Good morning, and congratulations to our ascenders, Valkyra and Arga Gaming. Congratulations on ascending. Hey guys, good morning. What's going on? How is everyone doing? My shirt's covered in lint, and I don't care. I don't know what I put in the laundry that's everything covered in lint. I have a bunch of lint rollers. I couldn't find them, and then I saw one and I was like, ah, there it is, and I need that, and now I forgot where it was, and I don't care. And I'm not gonna go look for it. I decided. Good morning, Glitchered, Valkyra, Argus, Sniper, Vectral, Mikey, Old Gabe, not again now, Nather, Obi-Wan, Gervais, Beach Bun, Giovanni, Setanea, Serrata Cyclist, Antoine, Trash Puppy, Grapes, AOR, Isaac Ewing, AM29, Stewhawk. How y'all doing? How's everyone doing? BSODing! Thank you very much for 4 months. How are ya? Happy Sunday, everyone. How's y'all having a good day so far? Cat cozy. I want a cat. Hey, RF New. Thank you very much for 5 months. I know I said I wasn't gonna stream today, but I decided I wanted to stream today. So guess what we're doing? We're streaming. That's right, Chad. We do what we want here, okay? You're tired? Why are you tired? It's Sunday. Take a nap. That's your time to recover. The lint roller. It's in the lint roller cupboard. Or probably. Honestly, I think it actually is with the laundry. And I'm halfway through some laundry, so I'll take a look later. I didn't get any notifications. Oh, well. What the heck? Did you guys get a notification? I put it in the new channel on Discord. Are you guys getting notifications for that? I'm not sure. I know the first time I did it, it was not... I don't think it was public yet. And that time it did not work. But I think it should be working now. Let me know. If not, make sure to go and knock on each and every one of your doors personally and make sure you know that we're streaming, just in case you want to be here, you know? You did, yes. Hi. Good, yes. Sweet. Good. Want a cat? So you don't want to get any work done, in other words? Yeah. That's part of why I've been like, if I even foster a cat, I know I'm gonna be like chilling with the cat as often as possible, which is maybe not what I need right now. I'm gonna wait a bit before I offer to foster an adult cat or something. Went to a job fair yesterday. Most likely I am going to get hired when I get an interview. What kind of job are you looking for, Aries? Woke up at 3:30 p.m. today. That sounds really, really chill. It's a chill life. It's been a while since I've slept through the whole morning. There was a time, once upon a time, where I would go to sleep at like 5 after the sun came out. The birds would be chirping. I'm like, well, bedtime. That's my cue to go to bed. Then I'd wake up in the afternoon, 1:30 or something. Kind of liked it. It was kind of like good for creativity, but bad for like literally everything else. Like trying to reach someone, trying to talk to anybody, going out into public, getting errands done, literally anything. I think. got a bunny for myself for Xmas last year. It works for me. A bunny that's very cute. Bunnies are adorable. There's people outside the internet. I know. I basically exist only online these days. It's kind of crazy. I think about that a lot. Like, I like rarely, like once in a while these days, especially in the winter, I don't really like go do anything. I'm just online all the time. And I'm connecting with you guys and stuff. It feels like I'm around people, but like physically, just sitting in a room all the time. Oh, it's my dream come true. Come here. My dream come true to live in the digital world. The digital human. That sounds about right. I want to become a developer, but I am going to finish my computer science degree and work at the same time. It's going to be a warehouse job, which I don't like, but I need to do my part. I mean, that sounds like a good plan to me. Finish your degree, make some money while you do it, and then you can be set up for whatevs. I wish if I were to go back in time and pick a new degree, 100% I would have gone for computer science. I don't know why I did physics. No, it's not true, okay? I understand the universe a little bit better, okay? I understand thermodynamics a little bit better. I kind of have a grasp of why we have certain laws of physics and thermodynamics. I kind of get electromagnetics. Not really, though. That one's mind-blowing at all times. But it's a little bit of a glimpse into how the universe works. And if I didn't have that, I don't know what I'd do. But usefulness-wise, man, computer science is good. If you guys are in the middle of computer science, keep going. It's a good degree to have. Not only like it's good, it's impressive if you want to get a job in many different areas. Wait, what? I didn't hear that. Blabbing too much. What do we got? What do we got? Let me open up my thing here. Long time no see. Hope you're doing well. The Lazy Days. Thank you so much. 11 months. Thank you very much. I am doing well. Hope you're doing well also. Yeah, computer science. Not only is it useful if you're applying to jobs, just employers like that kind of thing. There's so many different types of jobs. On top of that, it gives you a foundation. Like, you know, I'm saying physics gives you kind of a glimpse into how the universe works. Kind of nice, but also not really that useful, other than like if you're going into some kind of like mechanical engineering or something. But computer science gives you a foundation of like computer stuff, which I think is probably way more useful. So yeah, good degree to have if you're going for that. Keep it up. I know it's tough. I know it's hard. Do you ever stream another game dev to have them almost like a colleague working on their own project while you work? You know, I've had people on stream before, and I feel like, what about this? It's hard for me. Okay, so when I'm working, I'm already like multitasking, right? I'm doing my work, and then I'm reading chat in between and like having a conversation with you guys while I am working. If I have someone else on my stream, I can do that, but it's like basically like it's difficult for me to also read chat as well. So instead of having a conversation with you guys, I'm having a conversation with somebody else, which it's fine. It's just I don't know if it's like I feel like I do a podcast, okay? So I feel like that's a better format because A, I'm not distracted from the conversation I'm having with somebody real time. And then B, I can still like, I'm not, like, I'm able to look at chat while I'm streaming. Then I take a break. I sit down for an hour or so with somebody and we chill and talk. And we record it and you guys can listen because it's always with people who are doing cool shit. And it's good to hear how people go about things because it might trigger something. You might be like, holy crap, that's a totally different avenue. But like, I could apply that to what I'm doing and it could be really useful. So I like to share those conversations. It's also just interesting to hear what these people are getting up to because there's so many different cool people doing cool stuff online. So if you guys are interested in listening to something like that, I do have a way of doing it, but it's not usually on stream. No ways people with skills like you can work in the movie industry and make mega bucks. Doing what? Like special effects? Things like 3D stuff from movies? You know, I don't really, it's weird. I don't really see a lot of people in the movie industry or film or television industry come by. Like that's, if you're a 3D artist, like you focus on 3D art and rendering and that kind of thing, and animation, I think those people are just working really hard, honestly. I think they don't have time to be in streams. I think that a lot of people but people working in film are already overworked. People in people doing like animation and like high fidelity 3D renders and stuff. There's just so much like high demand for it, and you get paid so well that it's probably hard to say no. So I think those people are working a lot. But that's not really what I do. It's kind of a different approach to 3D because when you render something, you're designing the whole thing totally different than if you are gonna make it game ready. Like maybe the stuff I'm doing like recently, like sculpting, that stuff, that layer of the process is the same, but like after you get past that, I don't even know if they retopple. Do people retopple when you get to like when you are doing 3D art for rendering? Do people still retoppo? I don't think it makes sense to. There's no need to, right? Because you can just render each frame of the high fidelity models. So I don't even know how you would. I don't even know how you would UV unwrap if it was like bad geometry, because like you can't select a line. Actually, you could just select all the faces and then like project it and unwrap. You know what? Never mind. It's probably how you would do it. But yeah, it's a different approach altogether past the sculpting phase. And if you're hard surface modeling, it's a different approach altogether, because I'm constantly thinking about my topology while I'm 3D modeling. I'm not sculpting, and even the shape of what I make and everything is determined by like how is this going to affect the topology. And in animation, you have to retopo. It's almost impossible to pose a high poly character for animation. Oh yeah, that's true. The animation part, you would still need to retopo. Huh. Even the retopology process would probably be very different, because you can afford to have a lot more polygons. I don't know, I guess AAA games, you have pretty high poly characters these days. Maybe it's not so different then. How about acting? Stunt double for Angelina, or get yourself a 3D scanned Stella AI model virtual assistant. Yeah, you know what? Yes. That's such a great suggestion. I'm gonna go do that right now. Forget this stuff I was gonna do. Honestly, being a stunt double sounds so badass. Sounds like such a fun. Imagine doing that for a job, like just exciting, scary shit. Doing the best. Oh my god. I wonder what do stunt actors and stunt doubles do for fun? Like, do they have to take it to the next level of extreme? Or do they do like, maybe they're like, I need to like do the opposite for fun. Of my day job's like, oh, I've been jumping out of a plane all day. I just want to do a puzzle. I just want to sit by the fire and do a puzzle. That sounds like fun to me. Or they go more hardcore. They're like, I'm gonna, like those people who climb skyscrapers and like parkour from building to building, like 40 stories in the air. Oh my god, those people are. I honestly, I just thinking about it is like terrifying. I can't imagine actually doing it. Hey Abdullah, how's it going? What do you reckon makes a fun game? I think that's a very subjective question. It depends on the person. Fun is very different from person to person, so that's kind of awesome, because it means you can make all different types of games, and hopefully there'll be somebody who will find it fun. Best thing to do is figure out what you think is fun and make it fun for you, and if you're finding it fun, Hopefully there's other people that will too. Doing Mirror's Edge at IRL. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. I don't know how they do it. Crazy. I know. Even just people who like stand on the top of the building and it's like windy. I'm like, stop it. Don't. Why are you doing this? I don't even want to look at it. So I'm thinking we do more speed sculpting today. And maybe I'll start with like some anatomy, do a skull. Skull will be kind of fun. From a sphere to a skull. And like a comment, yeah. It's kind of a cool light. I'm gonna start learning C++ and OpenGL. OpenGI. OpenGI? Got stuck with mass errors and waiting for help. Oh. I mean, you could try our Discord. Sometimes people are able to help with that stuff, or you could ask in here. Maybe somebody's got some knowledge in that area that could help you out. Never know. Unity or Unreal. If I don't want to work in game dev. Wait, you want to do AR VR stuff? Unity or Unreal. If I don't want to work in game dev like AR VR. So you want to do AR and VR, but you don't want to work in game dev. Yes. Maybe I'm biased, but I think Unity is pretty good for AR and VR. I think that's a pretty universal sentiment. Unity for AR. If you go to Unity, go download Unity right now. There's actually Unity Learns. Unity Learn. Loading it up. I think that there's in fact, yeah, they've made like different paths, and one of the paths is mobile AR development, and then there's another one that's VR development. No, I'm still a ghost. Kind of a dull day out, you know? A little bit less pale. I can't wait to see the sun again one day. I wonder, forget what it feels like. Oh, my clothing, that's true. Because I wear black. Yeah, maybe I should stop wearing black all the time. I do have a few non-black shirts I've been wearing. I'm doing laundry right now. I'll try to avoid wearing black, even though I've had to make such an effort just to I'm gonna buy clothes that are not black. I was like, it's like painful. I'm like, oh, they have it in black. No, don't click that one. I've been playing your stream for a few days for the vibes. Oh, nice. I'm glad to hear that. I hope you're enjoying it, Jesse. What website was that? Sorry, hang on. Unity, learn.unity.com. So, yeah, we got VR development, we got mobile AR development, and they basically show you what to do from the beginning, and they even gamify it. How cute is that? And they've got all these different... Their tutorials are pretty good. I would say if you want to learn Unity, definitely start with this stuff. They break it down real nicely. They did a good job on this. consume as much of this information as you can that's relevant, and then go on and learn other stuff. Always with the software, I say is like, if there's tutorials and information from the source, start with that, and then do like third-party courses and YouTube and whatever, because they put lots of money into making sure people understand their product. Like, this is, I don't know. Sometimes, honestly, sometimes like YouTube tutorials and courses and stuff are better than the software's courses and stuff, but at least with Unity, I think it's at least worth reading what they have to say. It also gets you familiar with their website. It gets you familiar with their docs too. I'm pretty sure that they reference their docs, which are actually good with Unity. A lot of other stuff kind of hard to follow. They break it down what the Unity docs are actually. Let me show you. And just open up a random. I want to do like something scripting. So they explain it like if there's code, for example, they explain it in a paragraph. They tell you which namespace is required. They break it down. They tell you which variable types are needed, data types, and then they give an example. It's like, you don't always get all that. It's their that's one of the benefits of this software for sure. Take advantage of it. Anyway, I'm debating of making like a new base, or just continuing on as we were. Once you master Unity, then what? Then come back. It'll probably take a decade, at least. Honestly, it'll take you the rest of your life. So, see you never. Have fun. Come back when you're done. No, there's so much to learn with any game engine, especially like Unity and Unreal. There's just so many aspects to them both. You probably won't learn all of it, and you probably won't need to know all of it, because they even do like automotive simulations and like stuff for cinematics and stuff for architectural visualization. Like there's stuff that you don't really need in game development that is built into these systems. So don't go in thinking you should or are expected to know everything in the engine. Just learn what you need to know that's relevant to you and start making cool stuff. As an Unreal user, I can safely say Unity is amazing for its documentation. Also, good morning. Hey, Divine Dev, how's it going?
After this exam period, I have 2 modules left for my honors in Physics Maths.
Nice.
The journey has been rough, but this year we excel and start feeling like a human being again after 3 hard years. I can't explain the hardships. Also, I bought my blind friend a cheese grater for his birthday. He later told me it was the most violent book he'd ever read.
Ew. First half of that message was very nice. Thank you, Sean, for the bits. It has been a rough few years, and you're right. We're getting out of it now. I'm glad to hear you've only got 2 modules left. You're almost there, my friend. You're doing great. Honors, physics, math. You got this. Keep going. What are some of the games that you take inspiration from? Mass Effect, excellent storytelling, character-driven narratives that are really... I think getting story and game correct is so hard. I think it's so much harder than like a movie, because you're kind of dividing like your user's attention. They want to be playing the game, but you got to put the story stuff in. So like, to get them to find the game interesting and also tell a good story and like get them interested in the story and taking breaks from the gameplay stuff, it's hard to do. Mass Effect Original Trilogy did an excellent job. BioWare is such a great company. Canadian, by the way. You know? Bringing some of that Canadian game development. And they also did Dragon Age, the original Dragon Age trilogy. Did also a really great job with that. Best thing out of Canada since hockey. Yeah. They did good with the game. And I love that they put Vancouver in the third game, which is cool. Then I think I know it's like it sounds, what's the word I'm looking for? I don't know. Minecraft is such a huge source of inspiration. I think that the survival elements in Minecraft are so well done, so well balanced, so addictive, so creative, so fun. You get to go on little adventures. It's beautiful to explore the procedural world. You feel like it's like you feel like, I don't know, an actual explorer because every world's different. And then Vampire the Masquerade for the vibes. I love that, like, it's kind of got like a 90s goth kind of subculture thing going on. I really like that. It's a fun world to be immersed in. So their world is really cool, and like they build it all these complexities of like different types of vampires and shit. And I think that's fun. I think that's cool. I think they did a really good job of world design. Same with Mass Effect. Their world is really good too. Their lore is actually, I think, my favorite sci-fi. The premise of this is a little bit. It's not like, okay, this game's been out for like 1,000 years, so whatever. If you haven't played it yet, only the very first 20 minutes. Hot Trash Games, thank you so much for aimlets. I hope you're doing good. And I'm gonna start sculpting while we talk. Let me just get a base open here. 1 sec. I'm gonna work with the base we've been working with, just make my life easy. Maybe later I'll. Oh, I was gonna do a skull, wasn't I? Let me open a skull reference and we'll just talk while we sculpt. A good skull? I need a 3/4 view. Skulls are so cool. There's something so cool about skulls, and I think it has to do with like humans, like self-awareness. You know what I mean? Like we know it's there, but we never really see it, and it's part of us, but it's creepy somehow. If a person thinks, if we think skulls are creepy, do we not then think ourselves to be creepy? Like what? You know what I mean? It's such a weird, interesting symbol, really. Okay, here's a side view that I think I can use for the reference. All right, let's do this. Creepy, but also jolly. I guess they are jolly. I like dead people, but think about it. Skulls are there. They're present within us, even when we're alive. They're not in, they're actually in all living people. It's not about being dead. I have played Disco Elysium. Everyone talks about how great the story is in Disco Elysium. I couldn't get into it. I thought the writing was very, I want to say almost like real. Like it didn't feel like, you know when you play like a JRPG or something and they're like, "Oh, good morning, our valiant hero. You are the chosen one. Are you ready to go on an adventure?" It wasn't like that. It was like, it felt realer, and I appreciated that. But I didn't really get into it. I don't know. I tried a few times. What's wrong with me? Seems cool though. I respect it. I appreciate it. I just didn't know. Keep playing it. Alright, let's do this. Where's my plug? I watched a few hours of Disco Elysium and absolutely hated it. Really? Why did you hate it? I wouldn't say I hated it. I just... I don't know. It just didn't do anything for me. Nice golf ball. Thanks. Oh, I was just about to start. Okay, I'll be right back. Hang on. Okay, we're back. Doing laundry, as I mentioned. Had to put some laundry in the dryer. Then I made a coffee, and now we can do skulls. Are you making a skull for practice? Yes. Time to get brush up my sculpting skills, anatomy skills. I was halfway through saying which games inspire me, and I will continue, but I'm gonna get started in the meantime. I'll check on stuff here. Might have come into the game at a bad time or something. I was watching IRL friends play it. Reminded me of Redditors talking about politics for hours. Most aggressively anti-fun experience I've had in years. Damn, that's such a negative review. Hey Noah, how are ya? Skulls. Okay. Yep. Seems like a skull shape. Look at it from another angle. I wanted to have them all beside each other, so I have to. Oh, a long time I haven't seen Lena doing sculpting. Yeah, I haven't done sculpting in quite a while. I haven't done characters in a while, but time to do it. It's time to get into it. We did some sculpting yesterday. I worked on characters, and you know what? I spent a while on each one, and you know what? I didn't like them in the end. And I realized I want to get some anatomy practice in before oh, it's a sad skull. Oh, sad skeleton. Too high up there though. I want to get some practice in. So what I ended up doing yesterday, which I think was really good, we're going to carry on after this, was 20-minute sculpts, and I'm going to just spend 20 minutes on a face. And I'll do different faces, different styles, different looking people until it's I think I need a skull. Like a physical. I'm half joking, but also I think I might like get a plastic one online or something so I can use it as a reference and like get familiar with it. Like not a real one. I don't need to have like a real human skull. It wouldn't hurt. Are you sculpting today? Yes, I am. He's Geo's. Oh yeah, Geo was sculpting a skull a little while ago, wasn't he? He did a good job. I know, guy. Yeah, there's actually a place in Toronto that my friends have told me about. We've been meaning to go, actually. The bone shop or whatever, the bone store. Shit, we still haven't gone. Actually, we were gonna go in the summer, and we're like, wait, we should go to the skull place when the weather sucks. We should go to the beach when the weather's good. And we went to the beach. I think we should. I'm gonna plan a trip to the skull store, actually. Now would be a good time to do it, too, when I'm doing anatomy stuff. The bone store. They actually do, get this, they do live draw. They have all these different, like, bones, fossils, taxidermy, all kinds of stuff like that. And you can, like, you can just buy it, like real stuff. And then they also do, like, live drawing there, like live drawing studies. How cool is that? And so we want to go do that. Organize that. That'd be fun. I wish I could meet you one day and pick your brain on programming. You can do that right here, my friend. Right here, right now. It's what the stream's all about. What you want to know. I guess I am a little bit distracted today with the sculpting stuff. It's harder to pay attention because I'm, you know, visually doing stuff. Hard to read chat in between, but I'm gonna try. You know, we'll like keep up with chat today. I love sculpting, like especially in real life with clay. It's so nice. Then you get the tactile fun of it too. Smooth is too strong. Down a bit. Okay. You guys ever wonder what your skull looks like? I think about it all the time. I'm like, oh, I think my chin is slightly asymmetrical. It's a good thing like my flesh kind of makes up for it, but I think my skull is slightly asymmetrical. And like I feel like what is there all the time. And I also imagine like if the world I imagine like what would I can't believe I'm saying this out loud. Imagine that if the world like disappears and we lost all like trace of civilization, and then they found like what's going on right now, and they like came across, I don't know, somehow they found my skeleton and they like try to reconstruct me. I imagine like what kind of monster they'd imagine me to look like. You ever see like those skull reconstructions and they're like so, oh my god, I don't even know what to search for this. So I don't know what to look for, but basically they'll like find a skeleton and they'll be like, this is what the person looked like from 7,000 years ago, and it's like some does not look human. They're like, with modern science we can tell what this person looked like, and you're like, there's no way a human being looked anything like that. What the hell? This is modern science. I think about that and like the monstrosity that people would imagine I looked like if they found my skeleton. Facial recognition of never to what? Excuse me? The hole that you have in your jawbone for nerves to go through is so weird. In your jawbone? Oh, this part here is for nerves to go through? I thought it was just for muscles to like, you know, support that movement. I guess it does both, doesn't it? One thing that really kind of weirded me out was like in the university I went to, like whatever science you want to take, you kind of take a general science, do general sciences first. And one of the classes I'm still going to come back to which games inspire me. We'll talk about more about games in a bit. One of the classes I took was biology, and in biology we studied like evolution, and basically we just studied all of life. Okay, so like it was biology 101, you know what I'm saying? And one of the semesters was just like flora, fauna, and then mycelium, and I think those were categories. And like how does reproduction work in all of them? What are different weird things that different animals do? And how did they come to be like this? And what's our understanding of all these things? And part of the classification of animals is based on the hole in our body. What's the term for it? And I'm like, hole? What hole in our body? And it took me a minute to like grasp what they meant by that. But there's basically I guess they mean like the place where all your organs and stuff go. But like, I guess they mean like the whole of what would be found in like archaeological findings and stuff, I guess. But I just like the weird, like, the way they were describing it was so weird. Like the hole in their body. What the hell? What hole? Yeah, digestive system. Yeah. The hole in my soul, where only my true love can fill. Oh. The hole in the human is very large. They need a big... They need lots of love. This is like a little Neanderthal here. Actually, that'd be a fun study too, is like doing the bones of each of the teeth will be about there. I feel like the nose is still a little... Why are skeletons always smiling, laughing? It looks taller from this one, from the front, but then from the side. Look at the shape again. What do we got? Because they have a sense of humor. Nice pun. Because they're happy little guys. Oh, how sweet. Yeah, from the side, the head actually looks... This is already helpful, I gotta say. Skulls. The good thing our skull in the back is just like nothing going on, because like it's a lot easier to adjust it. Imagine if there's all the detail on the back too. Ugh, it'd be a pain. Thank you. God, evolution, whatever you want, whoever's responsible for general shape of skulls. Thank you. It makes anatomy a lot easier. Sculpting. Huh. You can be good at sculpting and bad at drawing. They're so different. They're different, but I do feel like there's overlapping skills on the two, don't you? I feel like I did a lot of illustration growing up, and I feel like that helped me with sculpting. Actually, when I was younger, I did some IRL like clay sculpting, and I like got into it pretty quickly because I drew a lot, so I kind of had that like understanding in my head. But like translating it into physical is also, there's some definitely some separate skills between the two. That seemed like the right lines. Let's take a look from further back. Seems a little bit. Damn, dude. Oh, come on. Come on, OBS, what are you doing? What are you messing around for? I wanna zoom in because I'm doing like read mostly. You can tell the skull's got some quality tummy time as a baby for that nice round head. Yeah. I think about that a lot too. Like our I don't even want to say that aloud. It's too gross and weird. The lips? No, this is where the teeth are gonna go. I'm plotting it out. Yeah. Yeah, no? Some deep eye holes. A real nice set of eyes there. It also goes inwards here, actually. And the chin is not going in. Would it be morbid to actually have a real skull, do you think? Like museums have them and we don't think it's weird. What if you have it for anatomical references? Just do it. Depends if it talks to you. I do? The self-portrait? This is a self-portrait of me in the future. This is a self-portrait of me in the future. I have a real skull. I keep it inside my head. Wow. It's a good place for it, you know? It's the most useful functionality of a skull. In the head. I think that's what I'm doing. I'm making the eyes long. And now he looks like he's like smiling. We'll come back to that. Okay, we'll come back to that. I'm gonna make this more narrow. I'm gonna make this actually wider. Jawbone. I would. I want to be able to. I want to be able to see a bunch of people and then like see what the skull shape underneath looks like. I'm so curious. I wonder if we'll have like a way to do digital imaging of like bones without causing like damage with radiation and such. The skull of my enemies. Donate mine for the sake of science. Yeah, I guess you could probably find that. There's gotta be people who donated their skull and you could see what they looked like before and then they have their skull somewhere. You know, when people donate for science, like who is getting that? What are they? You know, I don't want to know. You know what? That's too far. Let's let's keep it, you know, we gotta put some restraints on the curiosity that's gonna come up from skull sculpting. Sculpting. Let's put that one down. Just gonna get too weirded out, I'm sure. Be nice to reference something that had the names of the different parts of the skull while I'm doing this. Where to find that kind of info though. Actually becomes separate here. Well, turn my dine top a little. Yeah, this would be just a full hole. Oh, sweet, thank you. Look. I saw some online, but they all wanted like subscriptions. Sweet. What do I get? To the skeleton. Ah. Ooh, ah, ooh. There's gotta be a skeleton too, right? Or is it just muscles? Is 3D print and fill the entire room with skulls very quickly. Honestly, that would be a really cool 3D print. Okay, this is muscles. Well, I'll keep this for later. Good reference, thank you. Printing, the thing with printing a 3D skull, I think a real one would be the ideal situation, but also kind of macabre. Because you don't know if the 3D print is accurate, right? It could just be like, I could just take this and put it up as a 3D print or sell it as like a plastic skull. If you want it for actual anatomy practices, it's hard to tell like how accurate the thing you're looking at is. And then you could be like learning the wrong thing, which is not really anymore. I mean, hopefully this will turn out pretty accurate, but who's to say, right? Kind of crazy, like Teeth. Teeth are so crazy. What the heck is happening with our teeth? You know, like they're still in the skull. They're like, human body is so weird. The longer I have one, the weirder I get. The weirder I realize it is. Oh my god. Why do we have teeth like this? How do our bones form like this? Like, how is our DNA giving all of that complex information? You know what I mean? Like, how does it know what is where all the time? I think about this all the time. I see why the skull is a symbol of existentialism. Becoming very apparent. This is Game Dev and Existentialism with your host, Lana Lux. Today we're sculpting a skull. This is basically supposed to be a hole, but I don't really know Blender well enough to like make holes and things. And then reattach them. You guys have explained the hotkeys and the where to go for it before. I don't know if I want to mess around with that. And or try to find it again. How it all works together? Yeah, that's true. All the different systems. What the heck? Also, isn't it kind of weird that like our skull's just like, we'll just leave a hole here for the other stuff? Why does it stop there with our nose? You know? Why doesn't it just make noses a little bit more solid? Why our nose is so cartilagey? I feel like there's a reason to everything, which is actually makes it even cooler. That there's like reasons to why our anatomy is a certain way. Like, oh, cool. I feel like engineering of all types can learn from the design of the human body. It's just such a complex design, and it's so functional for the most part. Except for, what was the thing I was complaining about yesterday? The design of the human body. Oh yeah, the necks. Necks are so fragile, and they hold up against gravity, the most like important part of our body, and we're on this like little skinny neck. Me? My resting bitch face? That's a very nice compliment, but it's just me being frustrated and get the work. Okay, what changed? I feel like it's now to this part's too thick. The mouth actually comes out like this. Evolution's the reason. That's true. At least that's our best bet, I guess. Oh shit. Wait a minute. That one has a hole Oh, those are very different references. One has a hole between here and here, the other one doesn't. We're gonna do a small one, I guess. I got too much muscle to figure out what's going on there. What's going on underneath? Too much muscle to tell. And this one actually like light and getting there. Getting there. He looks so happy. I know. What a happy guy. Hey, Harvey, what's up? Hey, Ray. Your post, Lena found 3D scan skeleton. Awesome, thank you. Wait. Thanks. Is that handy? He's got great posture. Right, a little more geometry to get into there. How many teeth do you guys have? 4, 2. Damn, that sucks. It must be hard to chew. Get some on a tray. She seems to curve downwards. Yeah, what's the front teeth called again? Front teeth? Incisors? Canine? Another rest. You guys know the names of teeth? Incisors. I have all my teeth. I made them into a necklace. Ew. Oh, so these are two. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait. Damn it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, we gotta move them all the way over. Got one tooth here. Need to turn that up a bit. Actually, kind of like long. They're kind of like rectangles of teeth or squares, horizontally rather than back. Guys, molars. Right. We got 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. So one after the canine is where these guys are gonna get into big boys. It's after the canine and the first tooth after is kind of big too. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, got the right number. I just need to position them correctly now. Skinny tooth there, imagine. One really skinny tooth. You know. I hate the idea of that. Sure, it happens sometimes. I'm sorry if you have a really skinny tooth. I'm sorry for your skinny tooth. But it's gross, okay? I don't want to see it. Give him a baby tooth? That's what I did by mistake. I'm offended. Nice netted pearls. I got some weird stuff going on here. Almost like your skull's practicing for teeth. It starts getting rigidy. Can you feel that? The ridges on your skeleton before your teeth. I know. Let me get the rough teeth in the bottom. The skull could have a second. Yeah. Why aren't we like sharks? We just have infinite teeth. You know what I mean? 1, 2, 3. This is the 1, 2, 3 is canine. Remind me. 2, 3. It starts getting a little bit bigger, and then we have 4 molars. So let's cut in half and then in half. I'll change the title so that we can say it's anatomy practice today. Anatomy practice. Thanks, Witten. Coming together. It is coming together. Teeth helped a lot, didn't they? I feel like the... Yeah. A little bit too much dip here. Okay. We have like a dip here, but I'm realizing now it's mostly... Actually, no, my skull is like... It comes out for the chin, but then it goes in, and it doesn't come out where the teeth are. It just goes like... And that's... Okay, yeah, I've got a few references. Excuse me. One of the references is more like what I'm feeling in my own face. Which is basically... like this. In where the chin is, out where the chin is, in towards under the teeth and where the teeth are. And then it kind of, I'm assuming, goes out like that, depending on your bite. Getting there. Oh, I said I was gonna continue on as which games inspire me. I could talk all day about that, and maybe we will in between any things that come up in chat. Ah. Hey Sergey, what's up? Sculpting like the Greek statues in the 21st century? Yeah, it's good practice to do skulls. It's a Shakespearean game, yeah. Does anyone else wish humans had teeth like sharks? Yes, I think about this all the time, and I wonder if like, as soon as I heard about CRISPR, I'm like, how long until I can just like rub a little lotion on my skin? And my DNA will now be like, you have shark abilities to regenerate your skin. Instead of going to the dentist, they'll just be like, just apply this topical cream and your teeth will be growing back. We'll just rip them out because you don't need them. You don't really need these ones. We will just replace them with ones that are fresh and clean and new. None out of 10 dentists recommend. Dentists hate them, the CRISPR people. What's your favorite type of style in a fantasy genre that speaks to you? Favorite type of art style in the fantasy genre that speaks to you? Interesting question. Honestly, don't hate me for this, everyone. I like realism, okay? I know I'm an indie dev and I should be like, stylized. Stylized art is awesome. And I respect it, I do. I really do enjoy a realistic game, and you can look in the world and really feel like it's a real place and you're really there. But since that's not really a good answer, I feel like the question wanted more. If I couldn't pick realistic, honestly, I'm just trying to think of games I like that are fantasy. Obviously, I like Skyrim. Who doesn't? And that's kind of a realistic style, especially at its time. I like Dragon Age. That one was more stylized. I think that they found the right balance of like, it didn't feel too cartoony, but it wasn't really trying to be realistic, if that makes sense. I really liked the approach. In fact, I kind of want to see it now. Dragon Age Origins. What art style would you consider this? This must be the newer one. That's realistic for its time. Shit. It's just older than I remember. It's from a lot longer ago. We've progressed a lot. This is the newer one.
Damn Lana, you're looking real crispy today. You've been using that gene therapy cream. You're gonna be a toothless shark in no time, Capo. Okay, sorry.
No, not toothless. Many, many teeth. More than necessary. 1,000 teeth. Hundreds of teeth. Oh. I don't want to picture that. Thank you for the best, Jeremigo. I guess it is semi-realistic. $300 teeth. I did like Star Ocean, though they did a good job replicating the art style on the remake, and I like it, but also like, I wouldn't say the art style. I mean, at the time, I guess the art drew me to it because I kind of liked anime when I was younger. I don't love anime art style as much as I used to when I was a kid. I don't know. I think it's just because it's been tainted. Much weird shit. It's too weird now. There's other attachments to anime. Also, I feel like it's just been around for a long time, and like some people do new things with that style, but it's like you can only look at an anime face. You can only draw an anime face so many times before it gets old, I guess. I don't know. I still kind of like it, but it wouldn't be my go-to. Even if I made another Don't Notice Me, I don't know if I would do it anime again, to be honest. I don't know. Art styles are interesting. Maybe I will experiment with them one day after Strain. I still have some experimenting to do with Strain, in fact, that I want to see can be accomplished. You've been watching weird anime? I just know it exists. I just see it on Twitter and I'm like, Twitter? Weird Twitter hentai that I've seen accidentally has ruined anime for me now. I think it's because I used to look at it as like really cute and endearing, and it's like, oh, they took it and made it. I mean, if that's your thing, that's your thing, but like, I just don't see it the same way now, I guess. Any recent anime you recommend? No, I haven't watched it in a long time. Oh, thanks, Obi-Wan. Anime art style is mostly modeled after cat skull over a human. I have seen those. Oh, Garen rated with a viewer count of 1. Were you solo streaming today? Or was your stream? Is it? It just a natural look for like-minded. It's not anime that makes the tip of an iceberg. Yeah, you know, it's whatever. I think I have a different view on anime than I did before. Art style, yeah, I don't know. Realistic or something interesting near that, I guess. This is gonna sound weird, but I actually kind of like retro realism. I feel like realistic art now, realistic games now, I feel like something's missing. I can't really put my finger on it. Maybe I just haven't gotten into them to fully appreciate them. Maybe not like 90s. Like the Dragon Age games that are kind of sort of realistic, but like they're aiming to be realistic and you can tell everything that's happening, but it still kind of almost seems cartoony in retrospect. I feel like at that stage it still felt kind of like not too cartoony, but like the character designers had to make the characters really be unusual to make them interesting, because they just I think what would be some realistic games like for example the GTA 6 trailer. None of the people in that trailer stood out to me because they were so realistic. They just look like another, like you could walk down the street and see the same thing. You wouldn't walk down the street and see like this witch character and like weird clothes, and like they made the characters over the top, I think, to accommodate for like the lack of detail that they could put in. Or maybe that was just a style to go like over the top of the characters before. Maybe it didn't have anything to do with the tech limitations. When it's too realistic, but you can still tell it's 3D, it gets into Uncanny Valley. I think that a lot of that stuff is like past Uncanny Valley. It just looks pretty real, which is very impressive and very cool, and I like it. But I feel like there's another type of art that's not quite realistic that still I like. GTA showed social media thing where you can see Joker and other freaks. Oh, they have like weird characters in GTA as well. I'd be interested to see that if you have a link. For anime, I guess Breath of the Wild is kind of nice. It doesn't feel like I don't know how to put it. It's still kind of anime, but I kind of like the new Zelda games art styles. Cool. And it's cute, and it's intentionally cute. Cool, you know, it's cool. I still like anime. Like, I'm a big fan of Neon Genesis Evangelion. Which is also weird, so I guess I can't say that I like anime for being wholesome, because that's a weird anime. But I don't know. It's hard to like summarize how we feel about things, because it really depends on different genre, or not genre, the different game or movie or show or whatever. I used to think Uncanny Valley exists for games. It's just badly controlled artistic direction when approaching realism. I think you can create a spectrum of game with good visuals at each step of the spectrum. I don't even know if it's direction. I think it's sometimes like the animation or the mouth movements, I think, can be a big part of it. Or the teeth. A lot of the time the teeth or the eyes. something's just not quite right, and then like it feels weird. I don't know if it's just this. I don't think it's necessarily an art style. It's just like an element of the art that's a bit off. I think that's what it comes from, personally. Hey Jofu, how you doing? Should I do a muscle face next? I think my fascination with skulls came from when I was a kid. I used to like the Misfits when I was like a teenager or like early teen, preteen. And I used to like draw their logo all the time. The Crimson Ghost, it's called. Like a skull. I think that played into it a bit. When having a childhood fascination with skulls is the least surprising thing I've heard today. Yeah. This is Blender. I watched too much anime. I also analyzed a ton of it while writing myself. Oh yeah. Shame you don't like the Misfits anymore. Oh, I still like them. Never said I didn't. They're a little edgy though. Sometimes I'll like listen and be like, I can't believe I sang these words out loud. And thought that was okay to do. I don't know, no one was listening, but I guess I thought it was funny. Wow, we got a skull. Look at this. Hey Krilla, what's up? Hey, Brown Hounds, what's up? I'm gonna put a little bit of details on the teeth and then we'll call it a day. I'll do this, and then we're gonna call it a day on this. But then we're gonna work on the next thing I'm gonna do is I think it's muscular depiction. And then the nervous system. No, I don't think I'll do that. Wait a minute. Yeah, no, we're good. Kind of gets less bumpy here. Moves out, chills out here, you know? The thing about these teeth is that Can I get skinny? I get middle. Imagine you could just sculpt your teeth in the way you want. You never have to do like, or what's the word I'm looking for? Or orthodontist for orthopedics, I guess. What am I working on? Skull. Orthodontics. Thank you. I was gonna say orthopedics is like feet, right? Yeah, I never do orthodontistry. Why did I pin myself in this corner of needing these words? Never had to wear braces or do any of that stuff. You know what I'm talking about. You know what I mean. Chat, you know. You little chatters, you know what I'm talking about. Yes, yeah, thanks for explaining that. I'm usually working on Strain, which is I am working on Strain. I'm working a 3D first-person survival game. And I'm currently on the task of characters. And so I'm doing some practice, doing some warm-up today before we get into the faces we're going to be sculpting for those characters. And then we're going to be doing some speed sculpting. And I'm going to continue speed sculpting until I start getting results that look really good. So I'll probably end up with a dozen faces that suck. But hopefully I'll get some takeaways from that practice session. However many there is. And I'll get to a point where I'm like, these look good. Let's put more detail in and finish these characters. And I'm going to be making a handful of characters, so it should work out well, including NPCs. And once the characters start looking good enough to use, but not good enough for main characters, those will be the NPCs. And then I'll just have to make sure that the character faces, we have the right ones to match the characters that we need. I think it's going to be a pretty good approach in order to get the best quality characters for the main characters, make sure they look good, without being, I'm not a character artist. I don't do this full time. So, not everyone's going to be a winner. And so we're going to figure out how to work with that. And I don't have a month to spend on each character, so I can't just sit there and redo the same one over and over. I'm gonna do a bunch. And the rejects get to be NPCs. Well, I'm probably gonna throw a pile of them away. But as they start getting good, they'll be kept for NPC usage. One thing about teeth I seem to notice is when you're depicting teeth, if you make the teeth too defined, it looks weird. And I think it's because the teeth actually kind of flow together nicely. I'm gonna bring them back together and just do like a little one. Mainly this line up matters. A little bit here. It's kind of wonky too. It's not like... Same with these. They are looking a little... Getting the Mayan blender stuff messed up again. Alright, I think we got enough skull practice in. I got some pretty nice looking teeth, though yeah, I could easily spend all day making this look more detailed. None of the dental hygienist. Hey, Em, what's up? What's the cost of one character? $10,000. Okay. Well done. Well done, Chad. Good work. Good sculling. I feel like I'm gonna come back to this later and be like, I want to change this and that. No, I think it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Take some screenshots. Keep a record of my practice here. Needs a cigar? That's funny. Alright. I feel like the next step I'm thinking of doing, the muscles, might just be like way too fucked up. Like if I make this, it's not very pleasant, is it? Kind of terrible. It's kind of horrible. Does your face even lift, bro? Yeah. Ooh. Parotid gland? Ooh. Occipitofrontalis. Frontal belly. This is my frontal belly, everyone. Want to show off my frontal belly? Procurus. Get Harry Potter spell. Procurus. Orbicularis oculi. Orbicularis oculi. That is right here. Part around the eye is the levator labii superioris. Levator labii superioris. Nasalis. That one's easy. Nasalis. We got these guys right here. The zig. This looks more like it's coming out here. Zygomaticus minor. And underneath it, we got the levator anguli oris. And then somewhere next up is the Zygomaticus major. The orbicularis oris is right here, little mustache muscle. And then we got the under here, the depressor labii inferioris. And the one's kind of going along from the muscle to the jaw. I mean, the mustache to the jaw is the Buccinator. And then we got the Risorius on the chin here, inside the chin, Risorius. And then we got the Mentalis here. And the Masseter over here, Masseter. Right here. Chew a lot of gum. Get Masseter muscles. Clench your teeth. Masseter muscles. Platysma is here. I got the platysma. This one from the ear down here that I'm always drawing on the neck. This big boy. It's called the sternocleidomastoid. Sternocleidomastoid here. And then the back, you guys all know the traps. Trapezius. Parotid gland, I guess, is here somewhere. In the back here, we got a muscle. Occipital belly. So this is the occipitofrontalis, frontal belly. This is my belly, my frontal belly. This is my occipital belly back here. Alright, guys? Same for you. And then here, all this stuff looks like temporalis. It's all the muscles. I didn't realize there were so many muscles going up here from your eye along your head, your skull. All right, that's a nice little study. We're not going to actually sculpt it, I don't think, but good to look at every so often. Let's look at one more diagram before we get into regular stuff. A terrifying one. Let's look at that. Do I look the same, chat? Does this look like me? You see the resemblance? Corrugator super silly. Super silly. You guys are super silly. That's like the eyebrow? This muscle here? We got this one here beside the nose. It's the levator labii superiosus. Alacunasi. So many words. So much Latin. We got the levator labii superiosus. We got here is the buccinator. The depressor labii inferioris. The chin, side of the chin, just beside. In the middle of the chin, the muscle that comes in is the mentalis. Okay. Trying to see why Da Vinci did what he did. It's hard to see this from a diagram. Alright, I'm done. Let's get into some people now. With all of their layers on. People with all of the layers. I was gonna write, but now I'm stuck here studying biology. Alright. Let's dig in. I'm gonna start with my not a base. I'm not very happy with it. I keep complaining about it, but I'm gonna keep working with it anyway. And we're gonna do 20-minute sculpt sessions again. You guys up for that? You guys ready to... You guys are welcome to do 20 minutes of focus on whatever it is you're working on. I'm going to be doing a timer. You're welcome to join me on a, task. Otherwise, okay, this was the last one we did in 20 minutes. Not too bad. I think it got better. The first one was not great. The second one was bad. Third one was alright. Fourth one is alright. They're only 20 minutes, so, this is more of a see where we get in that amount of time kind of thing. That's it's very low pressure, very casual sculpts. take it from there. Wait a minute. You know what might actually work? I've been duplicating this same thing, but I think I'm actually gonna lower all the geometry on this and just start from this. I think that's gonna be a lot easier than the thing that I've been working with. Ooh, I don't love completely destroying the eye, but I don't also want to work with a high poly one because I'm worried it's gonna influence how I make the one later. Hang on a second. Sorry to leave you with this weird face. Hang on. Okay. This is gonna be her starting thing now. Okay. 20 minutes focus on the sculpt. I'll still be reading chat and stuff, but you know what I mean. Focusing on getting sculpt in. Set a time limit so I don't spend too much on one that I'm not happy with. I'm gonna do email. Here we go. You're going backwards. How far down is that little? Sabino Camel, thank you very much for raiding. How was your stream today? Welcome in, guys. Welcome, welcome. If you guys are joining, my name is Lana. I'm a game developer. Currently working on some characters. I'm doing 20-minute sculpt sessions, so it's like very, how do I put it? Very quick to do a character in, but it's a way for me to get some practice in with anatomy, trying to make sure I don't spend a lot of time detailing a character that in the end I'm like, I don't actually really like the anatomy, I want to go back to the drawing board with it. So kind of approaching it with this way. And I'm learning how to make characters pretty quickly by doing it too, so that's a massive bonus because I have a lot of characters I need to make for the game. Well, not a ton, but the more I make the better because I can make all kinds of fun NPCs and stuff if I get quick with it. You can see I'm already taking shape here with this character. I'm currently using a program called Blender, if anyone's unfamiliar. A free program if you guys have any interest in 3D sculpting and drawing. I highly recommend. It's so fun to do. And Blender is a free software, so you could like literally go download it right now and start doing it. Like it's Sunday, go have fun, do it. Try a new hobby, maybe you'll get into it. You want to practice anatomy? How about you sculpt this? Oh my gosh. How's it going, Sabine? How was your stream? What were you guys up to? Running Blender, I know. Look, I don't have anything wrong with. I don't think there's anything wrong with Blender. I like Blender. I just can't stand the people getting obsessed with it. Drives me nuts. Blender's better than Maya. Why are you using Maya? You don't have to pay for Blender. They're just tools, okay? No one's. You don't see. Listen, you don't see contractors going around going. Maybe you do. I don't know. Oh, you're using a. What are the different? You're using a Makita gun instead of a Milwaukee gun? How are you ever going to build a house like that? You're never going to build a house like that. My Makita gun. You're going to do so much cool stuff. Does your Milwaukee drill do this? Does it do that? Maybe they do that. I don't know. I'm not well versed in the world of contracting. In fact, they probably do. Let's be honest. Everybody likes to. What's the word? Debate, I guess. Discuss tools, various types. Ear time. Need a little more detail. Let's zoom in and maybe even... Actually, it's already pretty low. Keep it as is and just get closer to get that detail in. That ear, wow. Here, we're now gonna piercing this time. Sure, it's rare. It's very rare to see a woman without an ear piercing. I'll come back to the back. Let's do it now. Bring it in a bit. What profession do you consider yourself? The MAST? Character artist coder? I'm a game developer, so I do it all. If you're asking MEST, maybe you're combining most and best, or you mean one or the two. What do I like the most? Programming. But this is pretty fun too. I do like sculpting a lot. What am I the best at? I don't know. I think it's kind of... even across the board because I've been working on all of the things across the board together, you know? Probably get some eyelids on before I put all this detail in the ear, huh? It's kind of too far detached. Whatever, we'll come back to that if we like this one. And fix the mouth in a minute. The eyes first. Ever considered working in game dev? What do you think I'm doing, my friend? What do you think I'm doing? You mean working for somebody else? No. Did that, tried that. Or to work for myself. It's so much more fun, you know? Do my own stuff, tell myself what to do. Pretty awesome. Oh, any other thoughts about skulls? Ever considered Twitch streaming? You know, not for me. Not for me. Pfft, who wants a Twitch stream? Put up with a bunch of children. I'm just kidding. You guys are cool. You guys all here are cool. So often though, there's one person comes along. Every so often. You guys are all cool. You're fine. If you're here right now, you have passed the test. There's been no trolls today. Let's keep it that way. You're a children. I am, but back to Kyle.
Lana, how was mom_Lux and did you have pizza? Discerning stream viewers need this information for their dossiers.
We did not have pizza. She actually very kindly made some wraps for us while I was wrapping up the stream. And we did karaoke and it was awesome. At home. With this guy. It was very hilarious. We laughed a lot and had a good time. Good night. How do you recommend it? What are we on? 1 minute? Ooh. Yikes. I didn't finish a lot of things here. Get the mouth together. It's a big mouth for this face size. Ah, 24 seconds. Using the wrong brush. Ah. I need to like zoom out and check it and do things I won't have time to do. I just gotta hope for the best. I'm just gonna. Looks very cartoony. It looks like Timothy Chalamet. Let me do like a last couple of little details, and then I can. If I know it looks, there's certain things that need to be fixed right off the bat, like big things. I'll do that, and then that way, if I come back later, I'll see the smaller things later. That'll do, I think, for now. You need proof of the karaoke? Maybe we'll do karaoke one day on stream. Maybe. Maybe. That was pretty good. 20 minutes? Not bad. Not bad. We're getting better and better, I think. I'm gonna take a quick break. A stretch break. Stretch break-a-rooney. Encourage the same. And then I'll do another one. We'll keep going for a little while. Stop chat. I can't. Okay, this is the reason I'm putting a time limit on this. I gotta stop. I gotta stop. Okay. Grain of Tarth type. This is gladiator, strong type women. Okay, body types. They're going to be pretty average body types because I'm not good enough to do stuff outside of average. I'm struggling to keep up, to make it look, you know, like a recognizable human. If I strive for average, then I'll be the most likely for it to be like, oh yes, a human. If I try to do cool and unique stuff, it might not look like a human anymore. Most people are going to be pretty average body type, age. We're not going to do young people, like children or teens. We're not going to do older people. Probably not going to do facial hair. We will do masks and accessories and cool stuff like that. So we will make up for the lack of varying anatomy with varying accessories and character costumes. Wrinkle maps? I don't think so. As nice as that would be to do. That's coming in the next game. We'll go into a little more detail with stuff like that. So, quick break, and then we'll do more 20-minute anatomy studies and challenges, I guess, exercises. I'll be back in a minute, alright guys? Hang on. Are we ready for some action? Okay. Save. Pose. And I think I saved one that's like, let me find it. I think I saved one that is, yeah, the monster. Looks like the screen, the painting. I'm gonna go through and organize later. But in the meantime, I'm gonna work with this. Toothpick's back, that's right. Cop Planet's back. You're all under arrest. Driver's license and registration, please, chat. Anonymous Gifter is gifting a sub. To Dark Nace. Thank you very much, Anonymous Gifter. Use a toothpick each time. Yes, it's the same I've been using the same toothpick for years. Ew. Even just saying that grosses me out. You'll never catch me, see? Yes, a license to make puns. I don't drive, so no registration card for me. Why not? What do you have against cars, huh? What's your problem with cars? Am I being detained? Yes. Okay, let's do this. Oh, let me pick a random rough reference here. Don't say cars, you'll summon Arga. True. I mean, that's not a bad thing. But we might get him too excited about Cars, the movie. Alright, let's do this. Timer begin. Let's go. Olivia Benson Cop? I don't know what that is. Colors are fitting in for the image of the channel. That's right, yeah. The lighting's on brand, isn't it? How you doing today, Yaniska? Looks like the guy from Star Trek. What's his name? Oh my gosh, I always forget his name. And I always accidentally make him when I'm doing this. DS9, he's like a shapeshifter. Odo! Oh, his like costume for that show kind of freaked me out, to be honest. I liked his character, but like I also like didn't like seeing him. That gave me like a weird, almost like uncanny valley with the weird lack of definition on him. The nose shape is good, but the nostrils are not right. Let's see if we can get that better. By the way, you guys, a few of you guys experimented with the AI tool and shared pictures of yourselves. That was really fun. Please do more. If you guys make more, if you're ever making more, please share them into Discord. It's really fun to see you guys and see you as different interesting AI creations. That's fun. No, I will not show my face again. Prepares another AI picture. Are you using a reference? I'm using a few like random references, but very loosely, more for like, I don't know. Let's just say I'm not at a place to be trying to make it look like anything yet. So if I'm like trying to figure out what something should look like, I'll check the reference. Minutes, halfway through. Okay, let's take a look in a second here. Oh, she's they, not really enough to have a pronoun yet. I look very upset. I'm like, why are they making that face? I didn't mean for that. Do you have trouble making ears? Nope. Ears are too bad. I mean, I think they turn out pretty good. Got them yet down on this one. Oh my gosh. In hand. One minute left. Oh, I don't think I'm gonna be getting this one done in time. Trying. Making a man after all. Maybe androgynous person. Not the same on the front and the side. I think it's the ear partly. Too far back and too in so you don't see it. This is tough. I gotta say also, it's like very, of all the things I stream, I know a lot of time people are like, oh, how do you code in front of people and everyone can see your code? Like, don't you get self-conscious? Not really, is the answer. But with like people, sculpting people, I feel like everyone judges a lot harder when it comes to people because everyone, you can tell, it's easy to tell when you're not working on something, the anatomy mistakes, because we're so used to looking at people. But it's another thing to try to actually like see it in your own work as you're working on it and or like achieve the thing that you're trying that needs fixing, if that makes sense. So it's definitely like putting myself out there with these. Oops. But I'm hoping, even if they don't look good, over time you're going to see improvements and be like, wow, if she can do it, I can do it. Wow, look what a little bit of practice can do. Maybe I should practice my sewing so I can become the ultimate seamstress like I've always wanted. Whatever thing you're doing, you know? I think seeing people improve on their craft is encouraging in general. Alright, I'm going to wrap it up on this one. We're just chilling, yeah. It's still kind of, yeah, intimidating, I think is the right word. Still a little intimidating. Even though you guys have been cool. Let's see. Is that the one I just did? No, that's the Timothy Chalamet-esque one. Is that the one I just did? Yeah, 10. We want to go back to Odo. It's Odo. As someone who only does hard surface modeling, you make this look easy and less intimidating. Good, good. I'm glad to hear that. Lena, cease. Hey, Nat, how's it going? I don't see a lot of people, so I can't really judge what you're doing. Yeah. Same.
Have a good week, everybody. Later.
See you later, Peyote Kid. Have a good week, and we'll see you next time. How long have I been doing 3D work? I've been doing like 3D game development, art, game dev, etc. for about 6 years now. But it's been time spread along a number of different things, so. Yeah. Okay. Crime detective look. Okay. Let's see you as if you're a character in Cyberpunk. Let's see. Make one like that. Okay. There we go. Let's try again. Another character. feel like I'm getting worse somehow. What the hell? Oh, there's no timer. What happened with the timer? Did I just forget to turn it on altogether? I'll stop at 10 minutes, I guess. Which is maybe more time than is 20 minutes, but tough one. Chin needs to be. Oh my god. The whole thing's off. Noses are the hardest to do. Like, I can make a nose look like a nose, but if I'm trying to get a certain shape of a nose, it's hard to get right. I might spend some time just doing just noses. Sved, thank you so much for 53 months.
Boop.
Boop. How's it going? You're doing the Pomodoro thing for modeling. That's right. I'm currently practicing sculpting. So basically my approach here is I need to make some characters for the game. I don't think I'm very good at it. So what I'm going to do is practice, get good at it. And I'm going to do that by I made a couple characters and I was like, I went into some detail with them and I'm like, you know, I don't really like the base anatomy of them. So I decided to go ahead and model a bunch of them. Just spend 20 minutes on max on each. Maybe a little bit more if I'm like putting in some last details, but not much more than 20 minutes on each one. And then sorry, I'm struggling to multitask sometimes. What was I saying? I'm like thinking like what shape to make this as I'm trying to talk. I spend 20 minutes on a character face, just a rough sketch of it, and I'm putting it down. And I go on to the next one, and I spend 20 minutes on another character's face, and I've been doing that. I've got close to a dozen now. And what I'm going to do is, once I feel like they're starting to look decent, I'll come back and review them and see which ones are worth putting a little bit more time and energy into versus scrapping. And probably do, honestly. I wouldn't be surprised if I end up doing like dozens of these faces, maybe even into the hundreds, or at least over 100 probably, to be honest, just to make sure I'm getting this right so I don't ever have to come back. I just want this to be, the characters to be really, really good and like solid and not be like unhappy with them later on, if that makes sense. So that shape looks fine-ish, but then the nostril doesn't match the shape. You think AI detectives are going to be a thing? Probably. They've probably happened for years. In fact, hasn't there been, I think I saw an article that They use AI to actually predict crime already. It's already happening in some places. And they basically have people on like a watch list based on their activity. I'm for sure on those lists just from my internet searches. Oh my god. Was I looking at skulls today? Every day. It's like I just add to that. There's probably a person, a human that's actually in charge of specifically watching me because they're like, I don't know. She says she's making games, but these the AI is indicating he likes to look at nuclear reactors and explosions and skulls. Sanitier has some. Oh, that's a game? I actually want the nostrils to like. I want the interior whole area to like curve upwards like this. I get that looking right on the outside. Kind of like this, but I think it's too big, but we can bring it in. You know what? I might do the extra. I didn't put the timer on to start. I feel like I'm like a little extra on this one. A little bit extra is not a big deal. I'll do the full 20 extra minutes. Well, 20 minutes with the extra that I didn't had on during 20 minutes plus whatever amount of time I had on before I started the timer. We'll do for this one. I have to say it's a little bit disappointing when it's like the time is running out and I feel like it's far from being where I want it. But that's part of these types of challenges. Let me see. Let me pull back and see if this turned out okay. Big, I think. The eyes are also like. Do some eyes. Oh, hang on a second. Okay. Gosh. I want to pull the eyeballs back. La la la. This is tricky. I know it's time's up, but a little bit more on this. I feel like it's getting. It was so far from anything. Starting to look just a little bit like something, and I just feel like if I abandon it, I'm not going to learn what those last elements are. I keep wanting to bring the chin in. I'm struggling so badly. So frustrating.
Break time.
I know.
Break time.
Thank you for the bits. I don't know if I'm getting any closer to it looking good. I'm just like moving things around. All right. All right, on to the next one. Oh. Okay, we can do this, chat. We can do this. We will get somewhere one day. Keep going, you're doing great. Thank you. I need to find another reference for this one. What are we gonna do? Let's see. I'm gonna try to do another guy. Do it more boyish than manly this time. I'm gonna do a quick stretch break and then we'll start. Here we go. The face is judging you? The face without features? Yeah, I need one after this. Hey, JMS, how's it going? Alright, let's do another. Nice title. Without You, I'm Nothing by Lucebo. It's funny, I hadn't thought about Lucebo for a long time. I just saw a reel of them. What the heck? Sometimes I'm like, yeah, that looks good. And then I zoom out and I'm like, oh, no, it doesn't. Let's give some eye bags on this character. Just for fun. Eye bags from Apple. Still feel like his mouth is weird. What is going on that's making me weirded out by this? It's better. I think the top lip was too big. Garrett Anthony, thanks very much for subscribing. You're doing good today. Hey Mushashi, how you doing? Hi Smooth. What's the reference? I'm vaguely looking at a few different pictures. Atlanta said no stream today. I'll be honest with you, I like had stuff to do, like oops. What have I done? I think full screen something. I had stuff I wanted to get done, and then some of it I actually got done last night and this morning. And then some I decided I didn't want to do. Right now, at least today. Or maybe I'll do it later. I did say no stream today, but here we are. Here we are. Sometimes I like to surprise you, you know, keep you on your feet, on your toes. Oh, it's break time. A little bit more. Hmm. I just do some noses. Hey, Zumba. Oh, thanks, guys, for the compliments. I'm feeling not good about any of them, but I think that's part of the learning process, isn't it? Doing stuff you're not happy with until eventually it starts to click. What's the question? Imagine streaming with a GoPro following you around doing the laundry and chat cheering you on. That'd be awesome. Hang out with chat while doing laundry. When I kind of do that, I just go to the other room. Just you don't see me for a minute. Have you, Lana, you ever do programming outside of game dev? Work with Go at all? I did web development like a long time ago, but not these days. Have a good visit with Mama Lex last night. That was nice. We did karaoke. This thing. It was very funny. Hey, Okudoki. Got any blind characters with white eyes? I do have a character who has one white eye. I'm debating. What do you guys think I should do? Do noses over and over till I get the hang of it really good? Or just do more faces where I'll do some noses and all the other stuff too? What do you guys think would be the best approach here? More faces? Noses? Yes. You should refine one of the faces. I don't think I'm ready. I'm not ready. I'm just a baby. You knows what to do. Noses make them modular. I don't know how I would like stick them on after. I think there's a way to like combine the mesh, but it's out of my scope. More faces, you'll get better with the whole thing over time. Yeah, maybe you're better, right? Tell you what, we do 3 noses. 3 noses. And then we move on back to faces again. We'll do real quick ones. Can somebody give me drop some noses in chat? Feel free to use your own nose. Just picture of a nose, ideally forwards from the side and 3/4. You guys can take a picture and I can use your nose as a reference. That'd be fantastic. You've ever wanted your nose in 3D? Go for it. Do you mean focal point? Do you mean focal point? Because that word you put is a different word altogether. Oh my god. And in context with the message. You know what? Sometimes I gotta look past some messages. Roman nose, let's see. Okay, I need like an actual human nose. I know that this is like not like beautiful sculptures and stuff, but I need pictures of human noses because the further away I go from the actual reference is oh, here's some. Never mind. Here's some. Okay, yeah, I can do this one. We'll start with this. Feel free to post in Discord if you want your nose sculpted. This one feels like pretty unusual though. It's quite an arch. We'll try it anyway. Right, I made an abnormal map painter. That's way better than mine. I lost the link. Oh, this is fast. Oh, it's like really fast. Whoa, 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 whoa. Let's just pause it and skip through. Whoa. Does that work the same way that I'm imagining it would work? Ooh, nice. That's cool. That's such a hard way to work for me. I'd so much rather just sculpt that. But I respect the tool. Yeah, Freya's crazy. Don't compare yourself to Freya. She's awesome. You know, do your thing. Don't compare yourself to others in general. It's compare yourself to where you were a week ago, a month ago, a year ago, you know? To think that your journey is going to happen at the exact same time as someone else or in the same way, or ignoring the fact that everyone's on a different path is kind of just disappointing. Okay, let's get this nose. I'm just gonna do a bunch of noses on spheres. It's going to. Oh my gosh. my settings are different on the new project. There we go. I thought it was looking like something else. Yeah, that's what we're sculpting today. Real mature. Maybe I should not do this way, in fact. Too many immature people. Maybe immature is the wrong word. Immature sense of humor, maybe. Myself included, admittedly. But, you know. Children. Never. Oh, maybe I should do it more like that. Like maybe if I get the shape of the nose. And then I think what I'm doing wrong in terms of my process is putting like a whole. Here's the thing. I'll start with like the shape of the nose, and then I'll try to put the nostrils in, and I end up changing the whole shape of the nose. But I think that I think I have to do the nostril at the end, otherwise it ends up messing me up. Better to like repair what damage has been done by adding the depth to the hole rather than trying to sculpt backwards from it. This nose kind of goes into a point from the front, like this. And then this kind of like carries on under. Hey everyone, how's it going? How's your Sunday going, everybody? We're gonna switch away from some jazz. News. I feel like this is not as helpful as painting a full face because it's like putting it on a sphere. You don't really get the same idea.
"45 months of subbing and you turn your nose up. In a 3D mesh."
Who's this? Pandar. 45 months. Thank you so much. How are you today? Hey, cat pipes. Golden thing of 2 cave entrances. Yes, that's exactly what we're doing. Alright, we got a nose. Good. I mean, we could make it look very much like the picture, at least attempt to. Why? I'll show you the picture this time. And try to compare and contrast. Oh, I don't mean to have the timer on right now. We will do a timed sculpt again after. Nose. Nose. It's kind of close. It could be rotated slightly. But yeah. Let's go back to doing full faces. I don't think this does much for me. Do it on its own. Where's the... Okay, we're gonna do a mix and match. Somebody give it. We'll start with that nose actually. Start with that nose, and I'm gonna do like a mix and match, Mr. Potato Head style character this time. Male features. Let's at least stick to masculine features because this is a pretty masculine nose. But I don't want to be too wild looking. I want to see if we can make it actually look like something in the end. Feel free to post in Discord under show and tell, and if you have an eyes or a mouth or something that we could put with this nose, then that'd be cool. I'll use that. We'll do Mr. Potato Head. Oh, and let's start a timer too. Somehow I did it better on the sphere than I'm doing here. We'll get it there though. Is it really big? A little bit too arched, even though the picture is very arched. Like I said earlier, I'm gonna try to make things not too wild, otherwise. Try to make them somewhat average looking. Because already struggling to make it look a recognizable human. Did we get anything in the show and tell? Nothing. No eyes, no mouth. Alright. Oh. Yeah, it gets messed up when I try to make the nostrils right. Yeah. You know, it's a little bit more. I want something more chill today. I feel like A little more chill. Will you put some little nose hairs inside? Probably not. People keep asking that for some reason. Oh, Kirby Cat, thank you. And you're funny. All right, thanks, chat. I'll take a look at these. All right, we're almost halfway into this character I'm supposed to be making. I'm gonna just do whatever. I'm gonna go without a reference. We're gonna go wild, chat. We're gonna go. That you, Stripey Cats? Picture. It would be better if Lana wanted to create games in two-dimensional space. What would be better? Just it? Generally, life would be better. If only. No way, 3 days is the way to go. It's so much more fun. It's harder to do it this way, don't get me wrong. Well, at least... come on. It's just harder to do 3D, let's be honest here. There's so many more parts to it, at least if you're doing it this style. I guess there could be 2D styles that are as intricate if you decided to do them. But, come on. Easier isn't always better, right? Sometimes doing the hard thing is actually more fun, even though it's hard. More rewarding, cooler results. Better artistic expression, okay? We're gonna do another tomorrow. I'm gonna do one more day of this, and then I think I might go back to storyline stuff. Or we're gonna do more of this, more chill sculpting stuff. It's kind of scary. I'm sorry if you look like this. I'm sure you're fine. I'm sure you're nice and a very nice person. Imagine if I just sculpt the character and someone's sitting there like, wow, that's so weird. It looks exactly like me. And I just start trashing it. This character looks stupid. I hate this character. Someone's sitting there like, what? About the person now. Absolutely. Exactly. Easier is only better when I have nothing, when I have to do something. Other times I prefer difficult. I think, wouldn't say I prefer difficult, but I don't want to be deterred from doing things I enjoy because they're difficult. Does that make sense? I did that for too long and I missed out on too many fun things. Like game development. Let's give him... Oh, bro. I gave the other guy that. No. Got the same face shape as the last one. Oh, this is a weird situation. Let's fix this. I'm gonna make his face shape different while we're at it too. Bachin? Hey, Jewel, what's up? Bachin. Oh, let's do a John Travolta chin. Yeah? It's like a circle. There's a few people who have it. Let's tone it down a little. Let's do more butt chin. I don't know if I can pull this one off. Good job. Weird looking. What reference are you using for this? I'm not using any reference for this one. I looked at a nose reference and then I'm doing just 20 minutes to finish it up. I'll show you the nose reference when we're done. And even that, it was a little bit too extreme to use. I don't think I can pull off a... Again, it's like the nose looks different from the side than it does from the front, and... I'm trying to put this. I know that can happen in real life. Like, I just trying to make stuff look believable in the game, and if it deviates too much from like an average looking person, then I feel like I cannot pull it off. I gotta be careful. I design decisions with my current skill level, you know. I think I was already getting a little wild with this chin, to be honest. Feels a little like long and narrow. Oh my god, no. Uranium, please delete that. Oh my god. It's so disturbing. Don't look at Discord, Twitch, or YouTube. Nobody look at Discord at all in general for like until your uranium deletes that disgusting friggin' monstrosity. What even is that? It's in show and tell. Need to see it. I'm not showing it on screen. Oh, it's break time. Sure. Send this to who? I'm just gonna do a couple of touch-ups. I feel like the chin is the focus. I gotta make that chin right. Right. He's a frontman of a heavy metal band. Interesting. Drunken Sidge, thanks very much for subscribing. 3 months, thank you. Are you a starving artist? Yeah. Please make me some dinner, please. Thanks. Next. Y'all donate my blood for you? What makes you think I want blood for dinner? That'd make me dinner, so I'll donate my blood. What do you think I eat? Ramen and OJ. Good for dinner? Sure. I'm not picky. Wow, are you a vampire? I mean, no, but for some reason, this seems to be what you think I am. Alright. Now for the painful process of looking at what we've done so far. I don't want to do it. Sorry, my mistake. I mean, you do like Vampire the Masquerade. This is true. You know what? I will not confirm nor deny if I am a vampire. But if I were, okay. You don't call me out like that. If you knew, if I was and you knew, keep it on the DL here. Is it has a camera or mirrors? I think it depends on the lore. Depends on the universe. Are there anyone here who's a fan of Vampire the Masquerade universe? What's it called again? The World of Darkness? Do they show up in mirrors in that universe? You guys know? What's the lore on the World of Darkness and mirrors? One clan does not. Which clan? I was gonna say, because like they have an open IP, you can just make games with their world, which is super cool. I don't remember if they take royalties or not, but you're allowed to do it. And then making characters not show up in mirrors would be really convenient. Be really convenient to make a vampire game because you don't need to worry about mirrors. Never seen Lena eat anything with garlic in it. I can't eat garlic, it upsets my stomach. That's what I'm going with. You know what? I will not confirm nor deny if I am a vampire. But if I were, okay. You don't call me out like that. If you knew, if I was and you knew, keep it on the DL here. Yeah, that's right. I agree with myself from 5 minutes ago. Believe it or not. What's this?
Let's see. Hawaiian surf trunks.
Oh, Barbie! Those were vintage! Oh, Barbie! Oh, Barbie! Oh, Barbie!
What is this?
Oh!
What does it say? People really think he's saying... What else would he be saying? What am I watching? What is this? What am I watching here? A kid's movie? Wordplay? What is he actually saying? He's saying Barbie? Do you ever think of death? What? Melissa the Kindred? However, some don't, which is unusual due to social powers or cursed. Oh, complex answer then. Okay, thank you, thank you. Good to know. Okay, let's look at them. Mostly because I need to figure out which one I haven't. 101. How many do I have here? Desktop. Let's see. View. Details. Let's sort by name. Okay, base 0. We're gonna rate them. I'm gonna rate them on myself on a scale of 1 to 10. 10 can be used as a main character. 10 is use the main character, 0 is throw it away. I'd say that's like a 3. There's maybe potential to use that one for minor character. I don't know why this one's taking so long to load. What happened? Well, in the meantime, how's everyone doing? I'll just instead of having gray screen. What's going on, chat? I have seen Barbie. That wasn't the Barbie's with people in it though. I don't know what that was. Okay, here's the next one. I don't think this one turned out very good. It looks kind of weird. I don't know why. That one's a 0, I think. That one's gonna probably go. This is 1. Okay, I'm gonna make a note to myself. 1. I'm gonna put delete or like... I'll put delete, but I don't actually want to delete it. I'll put 1... No, I'll just put no, as we're not using it. This one's a... Actually, I'll rate it. I'll put 1 dash... No, that's not gonna help. Because they're already numbered. I'll rate them. This is a... I'll write it after all. So this is 0. It's a no-go. 0. This one is 2. I don't love it, but I could maybe make something out of it. Zero, 1. Look at 2. Oh, I didn't even do this one yet. This one looks like that actor. I feel like for some reason I've got a bunch that kind of look the same, and I feel like I could turn it into something. I need to also give some time between now and judging for final. You know what? Maybe rating them now is too premature. I'll just put a no besides the ones that I'm really not interested in looking at again. That's 3. Let's look at 4. Oh, 4 is also not done yet. And then there's this one. This is why I want to go through them. I think this one's also a no. Yeah, this one's super weird. I think this is just a base. Just a copy of the other one, which means... Yeah, it looks like a different person on the side, and both of them weird. No, I'll delete the copy, and I'll put a no beside the original. This one's also a no. 9. It's a borderline no. What I might do is like maybe I'll go into each and spend like 10 minutes on them and see if I can get into something better. I'll be able to see the problems more. All of them are no's. No, also. Well, I got more practice to do is all it means. This one I actually think I could turn into a human looking character, but maybe that's because I just finished it, so it's still fresh. I feel like the fresher it is in my head, the less I see the problems with it. Do another. Okay, here's. This not even doesn't have eyeballs. Oh, it does, but they're. This is the base that I keep getting annoyed with. Give it a better shape and then. You think 20 minutes is too little to know if there's any potential? What about this? Once I'm feeling like they're turning, I don't know. I don't know how many I need to do. I'm gonna just keep going for now. But eventually I think I'm gonna come back, revisit maybe half of them. Maybe I'll just pick my top half, scrap the lower half. And then, I'm gonna keep this as a base. I'm gonna copies of this instead of the other ones. It's getting a little bit messy. Let me make a folder. He's the monolith. It's turned out pretty okay, I think. We did this morning. Do some details on it, actually. This we did from a sphere, so that's not bad. Not bad. Back to poor Yorick. Nice Shakespearean reference there. Okay, I got 3 bases. Are they all the same thing? Pretty much. I like the smile on Skullboy. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna get rid of the extra 2 bases. We have base 0, 1, 2. No, wait. I don't know what is that extra file that Blender always creates? Okay, now I can see them. 0, 1, 3. So let's make base 2. And I'll put do after, so I gotta make it into something. 3. We have no. 4. I just skipped a bunch of numbers and I'd like to have them numbered correctly, so I'll just fill in what's missing. 7, 9, 10, 11, 12. That one. 8. Okay, here's our base. Let's do another. Ready? Let's go. Imagine if I could get to 50 this week. 50 starts. And then, honestly, I'd love to get 100 in. That'd be like a really cool achievement. How many hours? Let's somebody do the math here. I don't want to do even basic math. Help me out, chat. So, if we do 20 minutes each, how many hours is 100? 33 hours? Oh yeah, I guess that makes sense. It's 3 an hour. Well, considering how many hours I stream for, it's just a few days. I have to take less time in between though to do that because it's makes it more than an hour for 3. Just a typical work week, yeah. But I can also work on some off stream. It can be like watching a movie or something while I do them. So I think I can actually get more than, even if I work 5, 8, whatever hours a day. Stream can do more off stream. It'd be cool to do 100 and then show a progression of like my worst to the best. And like we can even somehow, I don't know if there's a way to like publicly order something, like people vote and it goes in that order. And then I can just display them, just show the progress of practice. It'd be kind of a nice little challenge. Twitch poll for 100 of them though? I want like people to, I don't know, I guess rate them 1 to 10 and then I just get the top, I get them sorted by chat's preferences basically. There's probably a platform that I could do that on, I don't know. I do it on Reddit, honestly. I think I'm gonna actually, after stream today, I'm gonna watch some videos with anatomy tips as I go. I'm very determined to make some characters that look really cool. Because I have really cool ideas for like their design, but if I make the design really cool and the anatomy is not good, I feel like it's such a wasted opportunity. Do you know what I mean? Because like gamers are really critical. And if I make a game and I make cool looking characters, people will be like, oh, the character looks stupid. And like, if they're not like the right anatomy, it's gonna be like, it's gonna get criticized, even though the design is cool. I gotta make sure it's actually good. And that way the focus is on the character design and not the bad anatomy, basically. Also, just for my own, I'll criticize it as well, to be honest. You will succeed. You will give interviews, and you will be admired by everyone. Wow, thanks. Lena, tell us about the time you modeled 100 character faces. How did you learn how to sculpt? Well, I sat there and modeled 100 characters. You know, I feel like that's a pretty straight answer, you know? And into it. Cute little pouty lips. The rest of the face in. Look, they don't look human though, damn it. I think, okay, I'm learning some things here. I'll try to share my learnings as we go. Even though it's only been a few. I feel like while it's nice to put detail in and it helps you get an idea of what shape to make things, I really have to get into a habit of not putting detail in until I have a pretty solid shape. Like I gotta do like just a little detail, just a little more detail, then a little more. What am I using? I'm using a program called Blender. It's free to get it. Download it now. Try it out. This is really fun. Highly recommend. 10 out of 10. Would recommend to your friends. Okay. Alright. Already it's not even looking right, so... Too high. And the bottom lip is too pointy at the bottom. A little bit better. She kind of got a Michelle Pfeiffer style edge to her lips. I don't know how to describe it. She don't go in as much as they normally do. Keep it. Okay, that's a little bit better for the lips. Now let's do some eye holes. Keep accidentally adjusting the fall off of the brush, and I gotta get used to, like, I have to readjust how I'm using it, so I have to be careful with that. Fall off. Little, like, graph that pops up every so often. I'm accidentally bringing that up. It makes them look like I'm totally getting really detailed with my brush, but no, I just bring it up by mistake. I mean, no, I'm totally intentionally adjusting the fall off. I have to stop calling myself out like that. Okay. What does that look? Looks like eyelids. Could be more like... In fact, why don't we do them like... kind of like this. I have to admit, I am a little bit tempted to go a little bit stylized. The way the eyelids are kind of turning out. The characters. How could we get Lana to play games? By waiting. I'm done strain. And then we'll see. And then I'll let you know the next steps. That's step 1. Sure. This kind of stylization. Everything's got like a edge to it. It's kind of cool, but I don't know if I actually... I don't know. cool look, but it's kind of a looking for. I feel like it's just everyone's doing it, you know? Everywhere. Looks edgy, it does look edgy. Now I'm making this silly stylized thing. And I got a problem with the nostrils I gotta attend to. Not a lot of time, so let's get rid of this. Never Love Hewitt, does she have a face like that? Yeah, this is starting to look very stylized by mistake. I'll make the eyebrows look more eyebrowy, human eyebrowy. Ah, more like it looks like original like TOS Star Trek version of Klingons, where they just had like serious eyebrows, but not the whole forehead thing yet. One minute. I know we're just out of time. Just gonna do a couple last edits and then we'll close it out. All right. Next. We go again. You improved a lot in sculpting in a few hours. Thank you. I don't know if that is true, but I'll take the compliment. I just might double check which one I did here. Master sculptor? Maybe one day. Maybe one day. Probably not today. Alright. We go again. No time for dilly-dallying. Alright, and drawing, Jofu. Okay, let's see. Sorry if I missed it in chat. Is there a platform that we could do way if I let's say I make, you know, 50 to 100 of these. Maybe that's being optimistic, but let's just imagine, yeah. And I wanted feedback from the audience to order them, rank them. What would be the best way to do that? I'm imagining some sort of like rating system. Something exists ideally. I don't have to like build something. I mean, the obvious thing would maybe be like Reddit. I don't know if there's something better. And you can just upvote or downvote if you like it or not. Oh yeah, or Insta. I guess I could just make an account that's just all this. That will work for votes. Now that I think about it, maybe Instagram would be cool. I can just put them all up at once and then be like, give it a week and be like the ones you like, don't like the ones you don't like. And then I'll just order them based on that. Maybe I'll finally start posting on a Strain account and then like delete them after. Or maybe just keep them out for fun. Polar survey would work too, yeah. Art crits? Work that uses for voting? Okay, thanks. I'll keep this handy. I need the last 5 minutes, it's called. What am I ranking it for? Well, I was thinking about doing a bunch of these. And then basically, after I get a good chunk of them done, I don't know how many that's gonna be. Once I feel ready to, my dream is to do 100 of them in like the next few days. And I know that's ambitious, but so am I. It'd be fun then to just do like a recap of them. And the ones I'll take half of them and work on them another 20 minutes or something. But I'll start with the top, maybe rate it and work on them some more. Or at least I want to like show each of them over the time period that I worked on them and be like, here's 100 sketches from worst to best. Watch it progress over time, even though it's not necessarily going to be in chronological order. It'll be in worst to best order. Sounds like a cool project. Yeah. I'll take the ones that are top and I'll start doing more with them until they're... What I'll probably do is like work on them each another 20 minutes. And pick my favorites for the main characters and or make sure I have some that match the main characters that I want to be doing. I'll make sure to do a handful that have the same sort of traits that I've been working with. Especially once I get a little bit more once I get a little bit better, start making sure I'm doing ones that match the characters we have in. And then I'll decide later, if depending on how much I've improved over that time. I might just keep using the characters I have for the main characters and improve them a little bit. I think I want to at least do most of the bodies again. Oh, little lights turned out nice. Thanks. Yeah, this one's the right direction anyway. Let's see. We've got some pretty low geometry. Not bad, not bad. We'll see where it goes. This is honestly, it's really fun. I'm really enjoying this. So how many did we do? That one was... So if I include the ones that I kind of went further along with, I did the Rutapo and stuff, I'm gonna include those in this. Even though I went further with them, I think. I'll keep the base and maybe I'll come back to the base for them. So that's... include those. It is... a dozen so far we've done. No, 0 I started with, so... 13. Lucky that number 13 we've done, plus a skull. Yeah, I started off with a multi-resolution modifier. Thanks, Mindside. Skull is the best. That's funny, I just opened it up. I think it is the best. The best one is the one without any layers on it. Have a good one, Projector Ride. We'll see you later. I'm like trying to count numbers. I'm like, let's see if I did 13. I could do 4 more hours today and get 12 done. That's a lot. 4. Yeah. Then it'd be a quarter of the way to 100. I'm gonna work 10 hours today. I'm gonna work all of the hours. Actually, I'm gonna take a short break, make some dinner, and then I'm gonna get back. But I'll probably put on something to listen to. Gosh, I'll watch something, but I won't be looking at it. And continue sculpting probably. We're doing pretty good. We're going in the right direction. What are you guys gonna do this evening? Vampire theories? I'll get this plugged in actually. Looks exactly like me. Looks exactly like me too. I just have some layers of other stuff going on. Muscles, skin, stuff. Okay, first of all, we're gonna look at photos. We haven't looked at them in a while. Oh my gosh, VFX, you're a really great photographer. Look at these nice pictures. No. Eat out the chat. Play enshrouded. Ooh, so pretty. Oh. This one. Oh, cool. It's like cool tones in the foreground and warm tones behind. That's neat. This shot. Another one like that. Cool. Looks kind of magical. Wow. Is this time lapse? Or is it just foggy? They're so pretty. Whoa, look at this one. Mist filter kicking in. So cool. Thanks for sharing. Please post more. Oh, I got some graffiti from VFX too. I'm assuming photos of graffiti, that is. Wait, is this a... No, is this... I was gonna say, is this, an abandoned water park, but this looks more like just some sort of pipes. I don't think they'd let people go through this. I would absolutely go through it. If someone, even if it wasn't a water park, if somebody was like, hey Lana, look, a water slide, I'd be like, really? Say less. And I would go in it. I freaking love water slides. I can't wait to go in one again this summer. Oh, we got some more photography here. Some live music from Unknown. Very fancy looking fellows here. What kind of music do you think these guys are playing? With their clothes? And the instruments? I'm gonna guess like jazz, maybe? That'd be jazz, right? You don't wear a suit to most. Well, no, that's not true. Some. Oh, this is M's upcoming puppy. Picked out a puppy today. Wait, did you pick out a name for the puppy yet? Wank. Look at these little birds. Patchwork, so cute. Oh my god, look at the cute bird. Look at the face. No name yet? How are you gonna decide on a name? What's gonna be the name approach? I want her now. When do you get her? February, you said? Oh, these little munchkins too. So cute. Wait a minute. This is just stock photography. Slater. Oh my gosh. I'm not even gonna read that out loud. Another fluffy bird from our bird feeder. Oh my gosh. You have a bird feeder with a camera. I love it. My son gets to pick. Oh, that's nice. Are you gonna wait until you see her personality before deciding on a name? Okay, let's look at show and tell now. Got a few things here. Oh, now there, what you making? Your time. What kind of maze game? Very cool. We got some more. This one's arrow rotation. Angry animals from Steve. Okay, nice. Oh, I love the water sound effects. Feels like it's coming together with that. What a cool picture. You look like a Valkyrie with this one. Amazing. Yeah, you're welcome, Steve. Thanks for sharing. Looks looking good. Such a cool one. You should frame it. You should print it and make like a good. Actually, that'd be such a cool like decor in a home is having like make yourself into like a your family into like a Renaissance painting and then AI it and then print it out. It would be so cool. Oh my gosh. Strawn's arcade project made me want to share my own. I built this back in 2014. What? You guys are so crafty. This is so cool. Whoa, you didn't put I feel like a plexiglass, fogged plexiglass or some kind of signage here would be the last thing it needs. So cool. Whoa. Oh nice, it's like a computer but also an arcade machine. That's clever. You can like tuck it away so it feels like full arcade. I feel like if you put like a couple of covers over it, you wouldn't even know it was homemade. Like block this off, put that on, paint the wood black and like a cover over this. Nobody would even know you made it. It would just look like a factory made one. Yeah, really cool stuff. What is this? Hands built it only using hand tools in the living room of a small apartment. Oh, this is the production of it. Must feel good to have a lot more space now, huh? You don't have to go in a patio. You probably have a workspace. Maybe you don't. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know what your situation is, but I think you have more space than what you're describing you had here. Those are build pictures. Cool. Hey, we got Pennant in the sky. Oh my gosh. Why do you feel like a guardian angel in this picture, Pennant? Guardian angel on our journey in the cyberpunk world. I died. You will live on forever. What is this one? It's from Bruce. This is cool, Pennant. The good ending, yeah. Who took this? Some really pretty pictures of Stripey Cat. I'm gonna use these for a reference. Thanks for sharing them. You might find one that looks very loosely close to you because I'm not doing resembling pictures yet. Really nice. This one's really pretty too. You look like you're just basking, soaking up the sun. I'm not putting uraniums in on stream again. If you guys want to see the messed up thing, they're there. It's there. Go look in the show and tell. Oh, from Taper. Get good. G4. Good job. E3. Get good. Good job. Oh my gosh. Thanks for playing. Ah, yeah, yeah. No idea. Shared this. Help me decide the shape of my scroll bar widget using programmer colors as a template measure. Ooh. Now, I would say... What do you guys think, chat? I personally believe that my favorite one is... Ooh, it's a tough one. I found two. Two's kind of cool. Two's kind of fun. I'd say one or two. One or two for me. Lots of opinions in chat. Another interesting nose reference. I'm not gonna open it, it's just some actor. Derek Folds has an interesting nose. I'll check it out. Oh my gosh, M did another commercial. I'm so excited. Okay, so for reference, in Strain, there's a bleach bottle that we made, and it's named after one of our friends in chat, Scrubette. And I wanted to put her name on one of the objects, so we made Scrubette bleach. And it looks like, oh, my first group project here. Enjoy next edition in Strain's product line. So this is by M, Jofu, and Jamal Pennant. Okay, let's listen. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited.
Hey, honey, I'm home.
I'm in the kitchen cleaning.
Still? You were doing that when I left for work.
I know, but traditional bleach only kills 99.9% of viruses. And I'm worried about our baby.
You should try using new Scrubette Spicy Bleach instead.
Spicy bleach?
It has the power of capsaicin to kill that last 0.1%.
That's amazing.
I happen to have some in my briefcase.
Wait, why are you putting on a gas mask? And a hazmat suit?
Don't worry about it. Let's give it a few quick sprays.
Oh, my eyes are burning.
That's how you know it's working.
Oh God, it burns. Oh, honey, the curtains are catching fire.
Good thing Scrubette also makes Cool Ranch fire suppressant.
Honey, the ceiling is collapsing.
That's the power of capsaicin, baby.
Scrubette Spicy Bleach for that deep clean.
Oh my god, that is so chaotic. I love it so much. Holy crap. These are so good. I love it. That's amazing. I'm gonna listen to this like 10 times. You guys are amazing. I love that you guys did a group project too. I love the collab. What is this, a crossover episode? Oh my gosh, you guys are awesome. Can we get some claps and chat and hearts and claps and hearts? That was really cool. Love seeing the collaborative effort. All right, my friends. It is time for us to say goodbye now. But I think we did some good progress on sculpting. And I think we're off to a good foundation. I think each one's getting a little, well, not necessarily in order, but like over time, like every few of them, they're starting to get like a little bit better. And it's all about putting that work in, you know? Figuring it out. In the next few days, I plan to become, I don't know if it's possible. Like, I don't know if you can actually improve that much in a few days. I think you can though. I think it is if I do 20 minutes over and over and over and over. How can I not get better? And I look at them and I'm like, okay, next time I gotta do this. This looks weird. That looks weird on this one. I think we can do it. I think we're gonna try to prove that you can get better at a skill by really going, you know, putting that effort in. We'll see. It'll be an experiment at very least. And I'm sure that if I make like 50, let's say I make 50 of them, there's gonna be like at least 5 that I can use for NPCs or something. Should be a little bit better. All right, thanks guys for joining. It was a lot of fun. Let's say goodbye to Yorick over here as well. Goodbye, Yorick. Bye, chat. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. We'll see you tomorrow. Bye, everyone.